Where the buddy at?
Let it be known that a new one-off tax is to be levied in the city. I know that times are hard and none of us...
Careful.
Get out of my way, you fucking retard.
What's nothing? And you I do off so I can but it's a bit I have you're gonna you do you what did you quote? Some ex so well you what right I want them and that by what did you quote? Some ex so well you what right I want them and that by what are the you what but you no and then he gets hard that's gone. Why are you I could have you I and where's the juice? So that will set up. All right. I'm here like we took my sir. So I'll just can't we what you I'm a took my I the base maybe well have you are you off now is shall we be I see are you no that's like you can't I'll give me a I'll get him. Well, I need a moment. Well, what's it to be? Let's go then. Listen, laddie. There are rules to this duel, and you can only have a weapon. Well...
What's it to be? Well, are you?
Let's go then.
Today, these two men, Noble Kuttenberg, both men, the combat, are you ready? Begin.
Yeah. Let's be having you then.
Determines the winner. You have heard God's will.
You really gave him what for? From the right, from the left, parry, strike. Thanks. Thanks very much.
You're welcome. I hope you'll fulfill your side of our deal now.
Most certainly.
And next time, don't resolve your disputes by combat.
Next time, I'll be careful who I make coats for. Ha 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 ha.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Mutt!
I'm sorry?
Good doggy. I apologize.
Get out of my way then, you fucking whore.
I went to see Tuchmacher.
How did it go? Will he vote for us?
He had a quarrel with some nobleman who challenged him to a duel.
A duel? Like a fencing one? I didn't think people still fought duels. Aren't they banned?
It's not unusual. Noblemen still duel all the time.
And what did he want from you?
He didn't dare fight himself, so he was looking for a champion.
And how did it turn out?
He'll help us.
Really? That's wonderful. Wow, Henry, you hero.
Don't celebrate yet. It's only one vote.
But it's an important vote. Now we just have to wait till the council meets.
Do you think Adam suspects you're trying to sway the vote?
I don't know, but I don't think so. If he suspected something, I'd expect him to march in here and be as nasty to me as he always is. But there's no sign of him so far.
Did you find any more votes?
Afraid not. With the meeting coming up, everyone's kind of on edge. I suppose there are lots of people trying to get something from them, or something like that. All we can do is wait.
So now we just have to wait till they vote?
Come back in a few days' time. The councillors should have voted by then.
I will.
God be with you. I apologize.
Yeah, you better apologize, you whore. You better fucking apologize.
At your service, sir.
Morning, Tonys. I see you have the stand with you.
Tony's.
Of course. That's what it's all about, man. We've already had it blessed by the local priest.
What? You didn't even wait for me?
Don't worry. You're not missing out. We still have a long way and 2 more churches to go.
Ah, got it. A nice walk through town, eh?
Aye, you could say so.
You must be the champion marksman, Anton Kaspar, right?
That I am. And I swear as long as I'm shooting, the striped Tonys will never lose their competition.
Striped
Are you really that good?
Tonys.
Well, this year is just my 2nd competition, but I won last year.
Old Lazar used to be our top marksman, but his eyes gave out.
What if we run into those saints who stole your stang last time?
Luckily, their churches are on the other side of the tomb.
That may be, but their tavern's on the way, so watch your step, Maris.
Why do you consecrate the miner's stang?
It's a local pitman's tradition.
Aye, every year before the shoot first, the different pit teams go around to their churches. Like Francis says, tradition.
Interesting custom. We don't have anything like that back home.
Why, aye. Interesting, and sometimes a wee bit wild. We have to watch out for the saints.
Let's go, Maris. We can crack on the way. First we'll go to the upper church of the Virgin Mary, and then to the church of St. George. And we have to make it before dark. Otherwise, we're out of luck.
What if they actually hewed at the course down in the bottom road?
They got an opening, I read, but the windlass broke loose, so the carpenters have to make a new one.
It'll be a week before we can gang hewing again. To hell with the pit. Better to hear some crack from you, Henry.
So, tell us, Mara, where are we going with that stang of yours?
Fucking there like one of us, man. Will you join us in the pit soon, eh?
Need pit for him. He's like to break his arm with a kevil.
Aye, ding his head on the
He's
rock, eh?
talking like a
I
Liverpool.
don't understand you much, but as far as dangerous work goes, I reckon you two are experts, eh?
That's what this is all about, but every year before the shoot fest, all the pit crews get their stangs blessed in the churches, so the mound gives us silver and nothing bad happens.
And also for the shooting to go well.
I wonder who the Lord favours in shooting then, eh?
Why, aye, that's as plain as day, but the best shot, of course.
Are you a good shot, Anton?
Do you think Vlad would let him compete if he wasn't?
And what if Preng wins?
He'd have to be completely blind and crippled too. He'll be weeping his way home like last year. And I'm not afraid of Gaffer Henslin from Gang. He may know how to shoot, but he's not the youngest and he lacks speed.
I don't know Henslin. Is he good?
Aye, he's not a bad bloke, but we didn't gang near gang much.
Hold your water, Franzi. He's the one who convinced my pa about the new scene.
Aye, but the catch is, Henslin was right about that.
About what?
Never mind. We shouldn't be talking shop here.
I only ever see you in the tavern. But tell me, how's it going down in the pit? How many of you Tonys are actually there?
Hard to say. We go by shifts, and each shift has the men it needs.
God, I love
Not
this
every
game.
yakker in St. Anthony's is one of the Tonys. There's snakers, wallowers, marrows working out by,
God, I love this
hauling
game.
the rock up the bank and that, like, you know.
Whatever the devil that means.
And what is it you don't ken now, me Mara?
You speak a strange language. You know that, Franzi?
What you ganning on about, kidder?
And here we go again. Ganning on means going on, right?
Careful.
Aye, and Fest is a con...
Here we are. But the worthy father seems to be running late.
Yeah, I'll be right there, Anton.
My humble... So far, so good, eh? Not a saint in sight.
Hey, bother. They've probably got other problems.
How do you mean?
Nothing. Just that you don't need to bother your head. And where's that local priest got to?
Who knows? Maybe still in bed, eh? Should we wait?
Maras, I've got an idea. A reet canny one. We have a bit of time, so we could get the Saints back for pinching our stang and play a wee prank on them at their tavern.
What? I thought consecrating the stang was a serious matter. At least Vlach seemed solemn enough yesterday.
How we, man? We'll show the Saints we're no feared of them. Vlach doesn't even have to find out.
I'm for it. The tavern is right around the corner, and there won't be many people there right now. But above all, Francie, no stealing.
Of course, we won't pinch nothing. On the contrary, we'll give them a wee gift for their tavern. Yesterday, I took Six's braes, and I'll tell you, man, they're reet minging.
Aha! So it's not your feet that stink here?
Why did you take them, Butts?
Why, aye. Best thing would be to hang them from the window of the Saints' tavern instead of their banner.
That'd be a laugh. They'll know we've been there and yucked their pizzles good and proper. What do you think, Henry? Can you manage that?
Of course. Count me in. I'll be happy to get revenge on Preng and his men.
All right, then we'll split up. I'll wait here at the parish, Franz will watch the front of the tavern, and Henry will hang up the braes.
I agree. Let's get to it, Franzi.
Why, aye. Quick and careful then, so's you don't get seen. The Saints would soon get wind of it.
Here's the braes. Hang 'em high up on the stub.
Stop.
The pole with the pulley, sticking from the loft into the street.
Good luck then. When it's done, I'll meet you across the street from the tavern.
I'll hack your arse off.
There's nothing here now.
You won't get
Madman!
Where should I hang the brace?
There's an attic window looking out onto the street, and there's a pole there they use to haul goods up. Everyone will see it there. You hang the brace. I'll be keeping here.
Where should I hang?
We already told you, from the attic.
This won't end well for you.
I'm sorry. Where should I hang the brace?
We already told from the attic.
Shame on you.
What was that sound? What's that I hear?
Oh, damn.
Wait,
The
you can't go
thieves.
there.
That's still...
Shame on you!
It's almost ready. What was that sound?
Who left the door open?
Warum liegst du? Hey! Wake up! Jesus Christ.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad. There. Better already.
Good.
That Miller coffin next door. Sharp shoulders. Like no other, mate. When she rinses the laundry. Hey, what are you lying here for? Hey, wake up!
Who goes there?
Where am I? How did that happen?
Oh,
He's
damn.
coming, my
They've
boy!
seen me.
Show him
That
what
still
you
won't
want.
stop me from hanging Sixer's banner here.
I'm sorry.
Hey?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
I'll be done with you in a flash. sorry.
Ha! You never saw that coming!
You cunt.
How terrible! Who's that madman? Mary, Mother of God. Hope nothing's missing. I'd better look.
Was wünschst du? What did you... I heard my... You want lead to... How do you... It's exactly when I'm... Good, natürlich. There have been a few... Ganz recht. Well, we all... You killed for money. Was? You killed your... Du armes...
And what can I do for you?
Wait!
Careful.
I'll be done with you in a flash. You alright, kiddo? Who's the trusty? Aye.
Where did you get those?
What do you mean?
You set the...
Aye.
You won't get me.
No, it doesn't matter.
Sorry.
Don't worry.
Filthy vermin.
What's that noise? What was that? Why are you lying here?
this window with the beam. This'll do. What a sight. 6's stinky brays hanging proud. Can't be overlooked. So I'm back from the tavern, mates.
Maras, man. Here, we say Maras.
And how'd it go, eh?
All done. The brays are getting an airing. It's just too bad the Saints won't appreciate how nice and right they are from that height.
Not so. I can already see a swarm of flies.
I didn't expect it to go so smoothly.
I'll give it a rest. You didn't have to get up there. And it wasn't easy.
For sure. A canny job, kidder. How bonny they look hanging there.
Of course, but we'd better get out of here, eh?
I got a bit droopy somehow. How about stopping at our tavern in Hradec?
Aye, couldn't hurt to go for an ale. What do you say, Henry?
I agree. Finally, a decent idea, Franzi.
I beg your pardon?
You're right. Now would be a good time to get off the streets. The Saints would never dare to come into our tavern. Let's go, lads. Christ, I'm droopy as fuck.
Aye, I can't wait. Can it go wrong with a beer?
Like I said, finally. Good idea.
I knew you wouldn't let us down. Too bad you don't want to join us in the mine.
Excuse me?
Look over there. Fucking stripies. You want to smack on the gob? Come on,
What a
you traitors.
coincidence.
We'll smack
Well,
your gob to
told
Evan and pop you like a cork, you
traitors.
cowards.
You're winching up shit. Gone and kick at the prank we played at your inn.
Ah, was?
Aye, we decorated it real canny for you.
Gott, ihr Schweine. You won't walk out of here.
The saints stink like brocks, with wee little cocks.
Ah, ich schlage dir die Fresse ein. Have at them, lads.
You're mine!
Victory awaits!
You've no chance against me.
Shut up! You Die, you swine!
Los!
We'll finish this. Let him have it! Fortune is on my side. Dumb. That was a reed, Barney. Hey, Henry, let's get out of here before they... Back on their feet. Let's go to our tavern.
God bless you, sir. You have a kind master, eh, Doggy? I apologize.
Careful.
Such a nice and peaceful stroll. How you doing, Anton?
Nothing broken. The main thing is, we won that brawl.
Ah, them cunts ended up worse. But I got dunched up. I reckon all my ribs are broken.
So I see. For a moment, I was almost worried about ye.
Ah, nee fash about me. When Tess sees you've been brawling, she's gonna pull your leggies up to your head.
Why, aye. That Tess of mine is a wonderful lass.
She hardly deserves you.
Enough of that. She can't find out about this, right?
I won't tell anyone about the brawl. You can count on me.
That's the way. Denial is best. But you're worried, Anton, right? Since you're meeting your Tess tonight, eh?
Why, aye. Her pa has a guild meeting, so the coast should be clear.
So? What did you get?
Get what?
A gift? What did you get her? It's her birthday, isn't it?
Huh?
Wait. You don't mean to tell me you forgot? Oh, fuck.
But I knew I was missing something. Because of the procession, I completely forgot about her birthday.
It won't be so bad. You still got time, right?
Easy, Anton. We'll think of something.
I like what? I have to stay with the Stang, and after that brawl, we have to lay low for a while anyway, before going to St. George's. And then it'll be too late to look for a gift.
Ah, heat up. We'll surely figure something out. What do you think, Henry?
What does your Tess actually like, Anton?
Like any woman, nice clothes, perfumes, going for walks, roses.
Good enough. The roses and perfume are interesting. We can work with that.
What if I looked after the stand instead of you, and you went to find a gift?
Can't do it. If Vlack found out, he'd never let me shoot again.
Ah, you're right. War Gaffer's a stickler for mining traditions. Better to get martled than break tradition.
Where can we get fresh roses?
Where they're rarer than silver in this town. But there's a few gardens hereabouts. Most of them are well watched. But I know of one garden in the cobbler's quarter by the walls. The house in front of it's locked, but if you can certainly get into the garden somehow.
Wait, does that mean you'll help, Anton?
And why don't you go?
Sorry, but the Saints licked me good. I'm so banged up I can hardly walk. Can you help Anton by yourself?
Of course. I'll be happy to help a friend. And there's nothing horrible about getting some flowers or perfume.
Good on ye, me Mara. I knew you were a canny lad. I'll give you a decent fight for it. I'm not as poor as I might look, you know.
What kind of perfume does Tess like?
She keeps gunning on about some perfume her neighbour Elsa has. I think that would surely please her. But careful. I think Elsa's a little jealous of Tess because of me. So dinna tell her I sent you.
Where can I find Elsa?
That's simple. She lives in a house on the upper market. She's the daughter of your Lynn, the cobbler.
I'll go and get Tess a gift and be right back.
Grand. We'll wait here for you, but don't take too long so we can still make the last kirk.
That's good. But I'll need strong, brave men who can take up.
Mein Gott, wo liegt das Problem?
I apologize. You're always welcome.
You silly doggy.
Are you whistling at me?
Come here.
You're acting like a child. Go and whistle somewhere.
Mutt!
Oh, good people.
I apologize. Greetings, sir.
Excuse me.
Ah, excellent. Here's that garden. Now, how do I get in? I made it. That's beautiful. Like the Garden of Eden. Roses like that would please any woman. And they smell so lovely. And now back to the miners, so they don't think I blew them off.
I apologize. Are you whistling at me? I'm not interested.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Same to you. Ow!
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Oh, oh.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
God, come on.
Onions! Strong onions!
Thank you,
White,
boss.
yellow, and red. The
Horseradish
best
here.
on the market.
Delicious horseradish. Come and get some wonderful horseradish.
I don't have much time left. I have to get back to Franzi soon.
Was ist los? What do you want of me?
I just need a little... My name is Henry. I'm interested in...
So?
Certainly.
Ah, richtig.
I'd like to, but of course I would gladly...
Nein. Keep your money. I want to... Schließlich habe ich nichts. If you fail, nothing lost. Here's a file. Und viel Glück, my young little alchemist.
Fresh mushroom.
Easy, good horse. Easy. Nice and slow. Whoa!
Christ, pardon me.
Tess, the lass of my heart, the...
Francie, what the blazes is going on here?
Hey, good you're here, Henry. Do you have that gift?
Yes, here it is. Tess should like it.
Grand. I told Anton you wouldn't let him down. Here's something for your help. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Well, fine. Thanks. But what's up with Anton?
Anton was afraid you weren't coming and that Tess would beat him tonight, so he had a few beers. And first he drank for thirst, and then for courage, and finally for grief.
Have you gone mad? I run all over town, and you sit here boozing.
Hold on, friend. I'm not drunk. I'll explain everything.
All right, but what are we going to do now? We have to finish the procession, right? And what about our champion drinker? How will he shoot tomorrow? And how's he going to make it to the last church like this?
I wouldn't worry about the shooting. You don't know Miners. He'll snap out of it in a few hours. Worse, we'll be getting him to the Church of St. George so he can take the oath in front of Priest Tobias.
Go on, then.
Look, it's a long story.
I've got time. Go ahead and talk.
Anton isn't poor. He's only a miner because he was forced to, and because he had terrible luck. His father put all his money into opening a new mine. Except then Sigismund came and the miners were afraid they wouldn't make a profit.
Wait, his father is a miner?
Unfortunately, he was. He had a stroke when Sigismund came to town.
Well, what am I supposed to make of that?
The miners didn't want to dig a new shaft because they were afraid that Sigismund would cancel the concession and they wouldn't make a profit. Except old Anton had to put all his money into it. And when he heard, it floored him. And he never recovered.
So it's Sigismund's fault?
Why, aye. As long as that Hungarian horde is here, they won't be digging any new silver seams.
And what does that have to do with Tess?
Her father, Linnart, is a well-respected burgher. And he has already betrothed Tess to Anton.
So what's the problem?
Just that Anton doesn't have any money for the dowry. And now Linnart is looking for a better match for his daughter.
Fine. I'll carry Anton to the church.
Excellent, lad. And can you manage it?
Certainly better than you. God, why am I such a do-gooder?
It's settled then. I'll take care of the stang, you take care of Anton. Now just have to make sure we can still catch Father Tobias at the church.
Careful now.
God,
I'm
so heavy.
as a herring.
I swear, if you
Watch
puke
out
on
for
me,
my belly.
I'll break
I'll
both
puke
your
all
arms.
over you
It's not far from
and
here
that'll
to
be
the
the
St.
end of
George's
this.
Kirk. But get a move on so we can get out of tomb. The saints will surely leave us alone if we can get past the walls. And don't worry, I know Father Tobias. He's a canny bloke. Everything will be fine, you'll see.
Damn it, Francie. Just explain one thing to me.
What?
Care of me
What are you
like
getting
this.
on of you?
Let me tell you, Mara. I
Look,
love you.
What's really going on with Anton and
I
Tess?
love Tess
I
more.
just told you a while ago.
Ah,
Tess's
Tessie,
father is
my
a
wee
reputable
flower.
prophet. Anton's just a young yucca.
So what? That's obvious, right? No reason to suddenly get shit-faced.
That is bad luck. Anton's not poor. He inherited the house from his brother. You arranged the marriage with Tess's heart, didn't it?
So what's the problem?
Jinx me, Mara. Why? Before he died, Anton's father sunk all his money into digging a new opening.
Oh, like a new mine shaft?
Aye. They say they hit a new seam in gang.
And what about the silver?
The seam's really there, man. But with Sigismund's wound into their
Father
necks, they
Tobias
can't be
doesn't
cured.
know Saint Martin.
So,
When it comes to
Anton
boozing,
has wealth,
he's all
but he has to
fire
wait
and
until
brimstone.
Sigismund leaves.
Exactly. You got the gist of it. The poor fella has to wait until Ginger fucker gans to hell. Only in the meantime, Lynette's looking for a new bridegroom for Tess. All the richer double crosses.
Hey,
What about you, Francie?
careful,
Do you have a girl?
Plenty.
Ragged
3 for
kidder.
each finger,
It's
even.
not a lack of sarco,
What lass
it's
would
a-
want me, eh?
Ah,
A
ah,
poor
ah.
orphan
Fuck,
with
you
his
know.
toes sticking out of his boots.
A miner has to make some money, right?
And what of it? Do you know how much food costs here and everything else? should only go so far. Not like in some village.
And the main thing is not to drink it all away, right?
Hold your water, lad. You're on thin ice here. You know what it's like to go down in the pit every day and break rocks in the pitch door. It can get so tight down there that you want to get the fuck out straight away. Your heart starts pounding, but you can't shit your brakes, so you just keep hewing. Aye, any master carpenter makes more chink than me. And besides, if he falls off the roof, he's dead on the spot, in the pit. If it caves, then you're stuck there for days. Breath running out and praying to the Virgin Mary for mercy.
Damn, that's an awful way to go.
But don't get me wrong. It's not bad work. I'm not complaining. Serious. Yakkers are a good lot. They'll take anyone in. Poor orphan or bastard, doesn't matter. They don't judge. Because in the hole underground, we're all the same. Alive or dead, all the same bread. We'll drink to the king and drink to the silver hewn out of the ground. Priests and monks, enjoy your trinkets from our silver mine. A yakker's prize is a bonny lass and flowing cup of wine. Away, kidder, join us glorious yakkers in the mound. We'll drink to the king and drink to the silver hewn out of the ground. Lords and knights and maesters to mind your own salvation. We'll gan me marrows on the hoy and make war libration.
What's the meaning of this?
So here we are, your most fatherly holiness.
What? Do you take me for a fool?
Nah, I'm a fool here. Anton Caspar at your service.
I humbly apologize, Father Tobias. Anton here.
Entering a church stinking drunk like that? And with a sacred object? Have you no shame, you savage? You disgrace yourself, the Holy Church, and your honorable trade. In such a state, I will certainly not consecrate your stag.
Worthy Father, please, you know us. We're righteous men of the Mound, and without St. Anthony, we'll be disgraced at the competition.
You should have thought of that before getting drunk.
Father, Anton's in a bad way because they don't want to give him Tess, the cobbler's girl.
Do I look like a pauper? That cobbler needs a boot. In the cobbler's. I'll show him boot. He'll be begging me on his knees. I've got so much chink, I'm drowning in it.
For Christ's sake, Anton, man, be quiet for a moment. I beg of you, Father Tobias.
But I'm only doing it because of you, Franzi. Because you are an orphan, and your late mother was a pious and kind woman. Will you take the oath instead of Anton?
But I didn't know the oath, Father.
Good God. And what about you, boy?
Well, I don't know the oath, Father, but I'll try to salvage the situation.
I understand. Helping friends in need is a commendable act.
Anton, are you able to recite the oath?
Of course. I'd even say it myself, but nobody here will let me do it.
So go ahead, but nice and slow. Tell me the beginning of the oath, Anton.
We, the yakkers of the Kuttenberg Mound, swear before God to hew our shafts by his grace, and to make nae fashion borough, but to ding away at the mound according to God's laws.
Wait, stop. One bit at a time.
I'm listening, son. But nice and politely, please.
So, how did it go? We, miners of Kuttenberg, swear before God to open the shafts with respect, without malice, and mine the vein honestly, according to the law of God.
Our Lady of the Seven Sorrows. All right, and then?
What's next, Anton?
Of course. We promise to graft proper, obey the gaffer and not pinch any ore or silver, but to gie it by reets to the masters on the bank out by.
Good. That's enough for now.
Well, friend?
We vow to work hard, listen to our foreman, and duly hand over a share of the ore to the lords.
Very good, son. And what next?
How does the oath end?
We swore on feast days to leave the moan tone and DNA hewing, and to give a wee share from our adults and foys for the good of our souls and the greater glory of God.
Very good. What was that about adults again?
Boldly onwards, youngster.
We swear to not mine silver on the feast day, and give a few groschen to the church for the salvation of our souls, and the greater glory of God.
Glory to God in the highest, and 3 Sundays rejoice. Saint Anthony, patron and protector, intercede for these sinners, protect their souls, and grant success to their endeavors. In nomine Patri, et Filii et Spiritus Sancti.
That did not exist
Amen.
back then.
And now get out of here, you derelicts, before the good Lord changes his mind.
Thank you, worthy father. 1,000 thanks. We truly thank you. That was by the skin of our teeth, lads.
Old Tobias is strict but fair. I know him.
That mining jargon of yours gave me a headache, Franzi.
Ah, but you done reet well. Ni fash.
Thanks. If that was a compliment.
Aye, muckle thanks for nie leaving us in the shit.
We're truly grateful to you.
Take this as a reward for not betraying us, and come in the morning to the shoot fest.
Well, I might come, but what about Anton here? Will he be able to shoot?
Oh, sure. He'll snap out of it in a few hours.
Hey, bother, kidder. I'll be fine. Hey, where's the puddle? I need to drown myself.
So you see, we yakkers can handle plenty. Like we see, everybody ends up on the bottom sometimes, but yakkers are there all the time.
Interesting. I'll have to remember that. Farewell, Tonys.
God be with you. We say, God be with you. Remember that too.
Piss off.
What? You heard me. Pay to go through, or you end up in the pillory. Then yeah, find the long face. I'm sorry.
Light aroma. Good afternoon, sir.
What are you doing here, Goodman?
What does it look like? I'm handing out wine from my vineyard.
You're giving it away for free?
My vineyard is new, and the folks in this town are damn stubborn. So I figured I'd pour a cask or two into them, and maybe they'd get a taste for it. What about your good self? Would you like to try it?
Free wine? I'll be a fool to say no to that.
My thoughts exactly, Goodman. Here you are. To your health. I'm curious what you'll think of it.
Well, it's not the best wine I've ever had, but it'd do at a pinch.
Forgive me, Goodman, but say no more. In vino veritas, and the truth in my wine is that I'm a fool, an idiot whose wife is cuckolding him, whose children can't stand him, and even the dog pisses in his boots every morning. And my wine tastes like dog piss as well. I never should have bought that damned vineyard. If it wasn't for those fucking monks selling their wine everywhere they can, I might have a chance. Not like this.
Is there anything I could do to help you?
With the dog pissing in my boots? Not sure. I tried sticking his snout in it, putting pepper in my boots, and nothing worked. Piss in my boots again the next morning.
I meant your business troubles.
Oh, I see. Well, maybe you could. If you're not from around here, that is.
No, I'm not.
Allow me to introduce myself. Caspar Rudolph, vineyard owner and a not very successful wine seller.
I'm Henry.
Maybe you could help me, Henry. I'm looking for someone who's not well known in Kuttenberg. Someone who can pretend to be someone else, if you know what I mean.
Sure, why not? If all you need is someone folk won't recognize.
The monks in Setlet's monastery make excellent wine. They call it the monastery's secret. People can't get enough of it, and I can't figure out what their secret is. But I intend to find out.
A secret? Oh, just the job for me. I'm a bit of an expert when it comes to secrets hidden in monasteries.
The custodian of the monastery vineyard has a relative in town, an innkeeper called Havel. And this Havel is a real know-it-all when it comes to wine. He really likes to boast about it. If you were to pose as a sommelier who's just come back from abroad, I'm sure he'd be happy to talk to you, and maybe he'll reveal something.
That won't be a problem. I've drunk so much wine I know all about it.
Excellent. But I also have this clever book all about wine by Buschek of Velhartitze. I'm sure you'll learn a thing or two from it.
The book might come in handy. Can I borrow it?
When I said I have it, that wasn't, entirely accurate.
What's the truth, then?
The book belongs to me, but I lent it to someone, and she hasn't given it back yet. Miss Adleta Manlicher should have it. I lent it to her during our, let's call it our friendship, which has come to an end.
Didn't you say you're married?
What has that to do with anything?
Oh, I'm sure your wife wouldn't mind if you asked an old girlfriend to return a book you lent her.
Oh dear. Adleta used to have rather more friends than might be expected of a respectable young woman. But her family's patience ran out, so they arranged her marriage and put an end to her dalliances. Since then, Adleta has been confined to her room and guarded like the crown jewels.
And you want me to break in?
Well, yes. Master swordsmith Manlicher has a house in Lethlilskar Street. Adleta is either locked in her room or walks in the gardens behind the Italian court, where she is guarded by her brother. The Manlichers don't want any more problems.
It doesn't matter. I'll find a way to get the book back.
Great! Any more questions?
Do you have any idea what this secret might be?
They're monks, so it could be anything. Maybe they put the crushed-up bones of saints in it, or they sing hymns to the wine. How should I know?
Do you really think Havel would just tell me the secret? You don't even know if he actually knows it. Or it might just be a rumor.
Havel really is a bit thick. Either the monks have a secret and Havel will tell you, or there's no secret and Havel will confirm it.
I'll get right on it then.
Excellent. And don't forget, making an impression is the main thing. You look like you can handle it. Good luck. The taste is full and intoxicating. The smell of a summer evening and the color of the most precious ruby. That.
What's new in
Nothing much.
Havel? The owner of the local inn, I assume?
That I am. How can I help you?
When I asked where I should go in this city for good wine, your inn was recommended.
You've come to the right place. You won't find better wine in this city. Have you come from far away?
Very far, Goodman. I'm Henry, and I rarely hear my name spoken in my native tongue.
Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
I travelled around France.
Wonderful. It's not often I get the chance to talk to someone so well-traveled. It'd be nice to have someone to discuss the drink of kings with.
An invitation I can't refuse. Thank you.
Well, good man. How shall we begin our tasting? Ah, I know. How about a little white to begin with?
Excellent.
Yeah, I'm good. Alhamdulillah. I'm good. Nobody joined the stream. You're the first. And it's been 2 hours.
So, what do you say to that?
Hints of vanilla. That's uncommon. And I have to say, that greenish spring colour is perfect.
You're right. A rare flavor and color tone. It's essentially a lighter wine. I like it because it's suitable for many occasions. When I don't know what to serve, I pull out a Moravian white. My father-in-law loves it. He'll be a blessed 70 years old this year. So I'm giving him a few casks to make his old age a little merrier.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. According to Garland, it's not right to give the sick and elderly cold wine. They themselves are cold, so it's better to balance it out with a warm wine. A strong and sweet red that ripened on a sunny southern hillside.
I see you're an expert in medicine as well as wine, Goodman. Gallon, you say?
Yes. Galen and other scholars share similar opinions.
Anyway,
Yeah, he's good.
let's have a cup of something else.
My thoughts exactly.
What shall we... Ah, I know. Let's have some red. How about a young Blaufränkisch from Austria? Or as we call it in Bohemia, Blue Frankovka.
From you, Goodman, anything. Pour away.
Quite a decent vintage.
A bit bitter for my tastes. But you said it's a young Blaufränkisch.
I'm getting notes of black currant. The colour is dark, almost purple, but as it should be.
Yes, the colour enchants me every time.
No,
Almost
not yet,
like
not yet. Watch Daredevil.
drinking from an inkwell.
Watch Daredevil
never
TV
drunk
show.
ink. Would you recommend it?
My grandfather used to say, you won't know till you've tried it. He lived and died by that saying.
Uh-huh. What happened to him?
Well, the poor fella suffered from ulcers. So one day, true to his favorite saying, he tried drinking spirits to cure himself. Burn the canker, he said. Well, he burnt it so thoroughly, he was dead in a week. God rest his soul.
To your grandfather, and his contribution to advancing the knowledge of medicine.
Nope. It just started recently. The new series.
If you've traveled so widely, tell me, in France, what wine do they appreciate the most? And I don't mean what wealthy nobility think, but what true connoisseurs like you and me appreciate.
Four. This is the 4th season. Daredevil Born Again it's called. Daredevil Born Again. You need to watch it. It's really good. Daredevil is my favorite Marvel TV show. My favorite DC TV show was Penguin. The Penguin. Before the Penguin, it was the Arrow. The Arrow TV show. That was my favorite. But the Arrow TV show went shit after a while. One sec, MWM. One sec. Bomb Sex Nation. Bordeaux, I guess.
Bordeaux claret. Well, there must be 100 different kinds. And only the English call it claret, don't they?
That they do. I spent some time in England as well. You know how it is.
Well then, let's move on to the next one. After all that quality stuff, let's refresh ourselves with something simpler. Would you like a hippocras?
Certainly.
That's good.
The better ones will go
That's good,
straight to
MWM.
our heads. And I'll admit, I do like it from time to time.
Nothing to be ashamed.
Is he on Twitter or Facebook? MWM, is your uncle on Twitter or Facebook? Let me know.
It's not easy to make a good hippocras. Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
Very nice. I'd say it's mint?
Precisely. It gives a nice freshness, wouldn't you say? And there's a garden full of it right behind the tavern. I don't know where to put it all.
But it's missing some kick. I reckon your cook forgot to add something. Ginger. It's missing ginger.
But of course. The cook told me they didn't have any at the market. You have a refined tongue, good man. I'll give you that. After that Hippocras, we should have something more high class. I've got a rare Hungarian wine from Egger. Very strong and very sweet.
Bring it on. This is no time for weak wine.
My thoughts exactly. So what do you think? Good, isn't it?
Very good and very red. Besides that, it has a sort of raised taste at the end of the tongue.
Raised taste? What do you mean?
It's hard to explain, but it really is very red.
As anyone can see at first glance. What will you tell me next? That the sky is blue?
And isn't it?
I drank this particular wine from Egger at a banquet held to celebrate the new city council. Hungarian government, Hungarian wine, and Hungarian delicacies. I was so looking forward to enjoying some nice Hungarian sausages or pate. But I ended up leaving disappointed.
How so?
They started bringing out melons, apples, plums, and all sorts of other fruit. And finally, they served fish. I don't eat fish, and fruit makes me burp. So I went hungry at a feast.
I'm sorry you're disappointed, but I think they chose the food well.
Really?
Once again, I have to refer to Galen and his wisdom. Fish and fruit are foods with a cold essence. For that reason, they should all be balanced out with a warm wine, which this exquisite Hungarian surely is, because it's sweet, strong.
Very well. The fish, I can understand. It lives in the water. But fruit ripens in the sun. Why is it considered cold?
Well, it's not so much about the sun. According to Galen, fruit is cold by nature, because blood has never flowed through it.
Thanks for the explanation. I've heard these rules before, but nobody explained them as well as you just did. Oh, forget Galen. I'd still rather have a nice duck patty with my red.
But of course. The main thing is what suits your palate, Goodman.
Well, that's Hungary checked off the list. What's next?
How about something local? I noticed there were vineyards in Kuttenberg.
But of course, we have vineyards and grapes from Burgundy that Emperor Charles himself had brought in. The local vintners grow some fine grapes, but they're still learning everything that comes after that. The local stuff gets diluted a lot. They flavor it with all sorts of shit. Or leave it for vinegar.
Don't tell me you don't have a drop of anything local that would be worth trying.
Well, there's the monastery secret. A wine from the Sedlets monastery. My cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard.
Ah. Why is it called secret?
Taste it, and you'll see.
Interesting. There's no trace of any flavor that shouldn't be there. Neither honey nor spices. Just the pure taste of wine. But there is something to it. Something I don't recognize.
That's it, good man.
Is that the secret?
Exactly.
What up, Tashi?
The monks add a secret ingredient to the wine.
A secret ingredient?
I'll look him up, though.
How do you know that?
Like I said, my cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard, and I handle their supply. Sometimes I bring food for the workers, new barrels, tools and the like. And from time to time, I bring them a sealed crate which smells peculiar. Jerome didn't want to tell me what's in it, but when I insisted, he told me it's some kind of incense they burn in the barrels.
Really? Never heard of such a thing.
Neither have I. But like I said, the chest was sealed and the whole thing is shrouded in secret.
MWM, is your uncle from Rawalpindi? Oh wait, MMA diagnosis, hold on. Is your uncle from Rawalpindi, Pakistan? Dude, why are Muslims into MMA, man? It's despicable, man. No, okay. MMM diagnosis. Oh, I see. I see the channel. He's got 2.8k subscribers. MMA diagnosis. There he is. Why are Muslims obsessed with MMA? It's not good. I see it. Okay, let me see. Okay, is your uncle Nadim? Yeah, let's see. He's the one with the big beard. Wait, what do you mean he's the one with the big beard? What do you mean he's the one with the big beard? But where are you talking about? Oh, look at the old videos. Okay, one sec. Oh, he's interviewing people. He has glasses on and he has a beard, right? Is that him? He's interviewing people with a microphone. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I see him. I see your uncle. Okay. Oh, they're a duo. Okay. One sec. MWM are going to be in his uncle's next YouTube video. Yeah, I see your uncle. He's got glasses on and a beard. Oh, wait, which one is he? They both got glasses and they both got beards. The fatter one is his uncle. Oh, there he is. I see him. Yeah, the slightly chubbier one is his uncle. I see him. It's jokes. It's jokes. They look like twins, these two. The slightly fat one is his uncle. I see. Okay, let's see. Wait, Nadim. Mia, okay. Okay. That's awesome. Damn. It's good he's got a YouTube channel. Me and the team. That's good. That's good. MashaAllah. Successful YouTube channel.
Let's see. A real monastery secret. What should we drink next?
I'm glad you like my wine. That's enough tasting for today. After all, I've offered you everything worth trying, and now the wine is starting to go to my head. But you're welcome to stay in my town as long as you like. I have to say, I really enjoyed our chat. It's rare to meet someone who really understands wine.
I enjoyed your company a lot too. Nevertheless, I won't keep you, Goodman. And I'll bid you farewell.
Farewell, And if you decide to extend
You
your stay
didn't
in
miss anything.
Kronenberg,
MWM was
stop
the
by
first
for a
person to
drink
join.
again.
Definitely. God be with you.
I can't be bothered, Toshi. You're gonna have to watch the VOD like everyone else. I did a bunch of side quests.
Good afternoon.
Do you like the look of my Henry, Toshi? Do you like the look of Henry? Look at him, Toshi. Without the hood. The haircut, Toshi. And the wreath, the alluring wreath. And the glasses, Toshi. Now he looks like me. Now he looks like me, mate. Okay. Oh yeah, Stash, yeah. Toshi, you need to watch Daredevil. John Bernthal came back. John Bernthal came back as the Punisher. It was emotional, Toshi. It was an emotional scene. So good. I'll link it to you, man. It was so good. Emotional.
Can't you see where you're going?
It was an emotional scene. Really good. Really, really good. Feels, yeah. It was emotional because Matt Murdock started crying in that scene in front of Punisher. He started crying in that scene in front of Punisher. It was dope.
Easy.
And Punisher was giving him therapy, Toshi. Punisher was giving him therapy and he started crying.
Whoa.
So good. So good. You either watch the series or I'll link you the clip. Amazing, amazing scene. Interesting. Amazing scene. Bum Sex Nation, Toshi. It's all about the Bum Sex Nation, mate. Double P, yo. Double P, yo. Double P, yo. Triple P, yo. Okay. Bowie Nation, yep.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Mo Kenji.
Whoa.
Burgundy.
I spoke to Havel.
And? How did it go?
Good. I had to drink a bit of wine to get some answers out of him, but I sacrificed myself for the cause.
And what did he say?
The alluring wreath changes
In the
colour,
end, he
Toshi.
told me
By the way,
sometimes crates of a special incense
the
are
alluring
brought to
wreath
the yard,
changes colour,
and they
Toshi.
apparently burn it in the barrels.
What? Incense? And he wasn't just yanking your pizzle or too drunk?
He may have been drunk, but he was telling the truth. He doesn't know what incense it is, just that they get it delivered.
Yep. Right, and Here's a small reward so you don't go around saying old Casper's ungrateful. But now I need you to look into it further. We need to find out what this special incense is for. We'll have to take a look in the vineyard and take some of that incense.
We, meaning me, right?
Of course I mean you. See how well we understand each other?
I'll do it, but I want more coin.
You got a
It's a
square
risky
face
thing
like
to do.
you.
What's more, it's the monastery's vineyard.
Square face.
And I don't want to end up on the wrong side of the church.
All right. I'll give you more, but I want you to know you're bleeding me dry as is.
I'm the one likely to actually bleed. Now tell me where to look. The vineyard is pretty big.
It's big, true. But there's a vineyard house right in the middle. The custodian lives there, as well as the workers. And it's also where all the supplies are stored. Besides, there's also a side garden where they grow new varieties of grapes. If you could manage to bring me a few seedlings, they could greatly help my own vineyard.
Where exactly is the vineyard?
A short way to the north of town.
Square.
It's pretty large,
no,
you can't miss it.
Let's not go that far, Doshi. Let's not go that far.
How do I get in? Isn't it guarded?
The simplest thing would be to get hired as a labourer. There'll be lots of work there now that it's summer.
The Battle for Bikini Bottom. Yeah, it's a funny subtitle for a SpongeBob game.
What if they catch me?
You have to be careful. The vineyard is closely guarded, especially at night, and thieves are punished very severely. Don't get caught.
I'm on it then.
Good luck, and take care, Henry. By the way, what about the business with the Manlikas? Did you manage to get hold of the book by Bouchek?
Not yet, but I promise I'll get it for you.
Thanks. If I sell it, I can at least pay off a small part of my debts. Take care, friend. Taste the delicious Krutenberg wine.
Greetings to you.
Okay, let's see. Let's go here. SpongeBob Bikini Bottom be haram, you get me? Because it's basically saying an ass in a bikini. No. The outfit is called Bikini Bottom, Dashi. The full name for bikinis are bikini bottoms, basically. Well, technically, bikini and bikini bottom are two separate things. So yeah, technically you're right. I think they wanted to have an adult play on words for a children's TV show. Maybe. Okay, let's see. No, don't play on words. The Ratchet and Clank games do that. The Ratchet and Clank games do that. They're basically kids games, but they do adult naming conventions. It's jokes. It's the developers get away with making an adult joke for a kids game.
Go!
Yeah, Toshi's on a mad one today. He'd be fresh from that sleep, so he'd be on a mad one.
Easy. Nice and slow.
MWM. Mohammed Walid Mir. Mohammed Walid Mir. MWM. Mohammed Walid Mir. Love it. 2 hours I've missed. Yeah.
You have no business. Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
I'd like to go into the gardens. Why are you on guard here?
I'm afraid my sister is resting in the gardens and doesn't wish to be disturbed.
Do you have any idea who I am?
No. Should I?
The city council wants me to inspect this part of the fortifications. So get out of my way so I can take a look.
Wasn't that Master Albert's job?
It used to be, but not anymore. King Sigismund has made a lot of changes in this town.
Oh. Go on then, but stay away from my sister.
Nobody gives a fuck about your sister, mate.
Are You miss that letter?
That's me. And what is your name?
God damn.
You handsome fellow.
God
Henry.
damn.
A nice name.
She's wearing the same wreath.
But I have
Toshi.
to warn you, I won't be amiss for much
Toshi,
longer.
look at my wreath colour. It's
Seeing you
changed.
here makes me regret that a little, though.
Toshi, look at my wreath. It's changed to
I'm
yellow.
here on behalf of Casper
told you.
Rudolph.
I told you.
It's
It
about
changes
the book
colour.
he lent you.
Casper?
It's yellow now,
Oh, the
Toshi.
poor thing got a proper hiding from my father. How is he?
His vineyards aren't bringing in much, and he's generally not doing too well. That's why I'm here, in fact. Bushek's book may not be the most precious manuscript in the world, but it'll help Casper.
When we were friends, he gifted me that book. There was no mention of it being on loan, and now he wants it back all of a sudden?
Casper really needs that book. I mean, I need it.
And I need an explanation. Gifts aren't meant to be taken back.
Casper wants to find out what the monks put in their monastery wine. Havel the innkeeper might know, but he won't tell just anyone.
Havel from the Emperor Charles Tavern? What does the book have to do with it?
That's the one. I need to pose as a
Toshi,
wine
that
connoisseur
guy's so good
to
at
pry
doing
some
that.
information out
They
of Havel.
infect other
But I
people
don't know
with
much
their
about
lingo.
wine, so I need to read the book. It sounds crazy, I know.
It sounds like the plot of a play. Typical Casper. And now I'm to be a co-conspirator. I'm glad I can at least be part of this little adventure. I don't get to have much fun otherwise. Here's Casper's book. Tell him not to give up. I'm sure his plan will work out.
Thank you, miss. I'll tell him what you said.
Farewell, Henry. Never forget me.
God damn, she's hitting on me, Toshi. She's hitting on me. That bitch is hitting on me. Fight. 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 All trying to bum sex me, man, all the time. I gotta beat them away with a stick, Toshi. They constantly trying to bum sex me, man. I gotta beat them with a stick to get away with me. Bitches be after mine. Bitches ain't shit but hoes and tricks. Bitches ain't shit but hoes and tricks. Bitches ain't shit but hoes and tricks. She's called Manlicker. Typical. Her surname is Manlicker. No wonder she's a thought. Her surname is Manlicker, mate. The penis insertion joke. Oh, that gives blows and shit. Dude, what are we saying? Dude, what are we saying, man? Casper Weinberg. Alright, let's go north. Let's go north over here. Mackenzie Nation. My name Mackenzie. You know, it's like my name Jeff. My name Mackenzie.
Watch where you're going.
My name Mackenzie.
Easy. Nice and slow.
My name Jeff. My name Mackenzie. My name Jeff.
Whoa!
Sounds good, innit? Told you, Toshi. I know these things. I know these things.
Go! Yeah.
Whoa.
Okay, get seedlings. My name Jeff. It's like the voice note that your friend sent you on WhatsApp, Toshi.
I'm sorry.
He's talking about legal terms, legal law stuff, and he's like, my name Jeff. My name Jeff. Okay. I'm gonna watch out here. My name Jeff. The hypotenuse of the square is my name Jeff. You took serious legal concepts, controlling at the end, yeah. The prison sentence for laundering can be up to 5 to 10 years, but in the case of the jury, my name Jeff. Bloody. Bro, that's 2 jokes. Your friend has 2 jokes. It's a good moment as well, because it was finally exams and everybody was stressed and panicking, preparing for them exams, yeah. So it's good to make people laugh a little bit. Yeah, that's jokes. Very easy to hide in this place. Alright, let's see. Trying to maybe say my name Jeff in that way as well. Little accent delivery still, yeah. 21 Jump Street. That's dope. My nigga Jeff. My nigga Jeff. White man can't jump. Yeah. I think so. No, Jeff can be spelled Geoff, like Jeff Keighley. It's not short for Jeffrey. It can be, but it's not always.
I must be mad. You silly doggy.
What are the movies with them two in there, Toshi? Both the cops. Lethal gun. Lethal weapon. lethal weapon.
I'm sorry.
Whose house are you trying to get into? Come on then, let's sort this out.
Oh, Woody Harrelson and Wesley Snipes. I don't remember Wesley Snipes' buddy cop movie. Jaffa Kenchi beating Jaffa Cakes. I haven't had Jaffa Cake in a year. Over a year.
Where do you think you're going?
Monastery secret. Oh, I need to find the secret to the wine. Secret to the wine, you get me? This failing vineyard owner wants me to get the secret of the most successful monk monastery wine. Greatness me. Fucking greatness me. Bomb Sex Nation. The secret wine recipe, you get me? Yeah. Oh, I can quickly break this. Come on, let's do it. Come on, come on. MWM Mohammed Walid Mir is your last name. MIR. MWM Mohammed Walid Mir. MIR. Is your last name Mir? MIR. Like your uncle. MWM. Yeah, more Kashmiri, my caste. Okay. Yeah, my cousin's husband is Kashmiri. His name is Ali Mir. Ali Mir. He's Kashmiri. She married Kashmiri. Come on. Come on, take the damn thing. I don't know, he's older than me. He's probably 39, 40. He's probably well above his 40s. What's D? Wait, what do you say? I don't know where he's from. Why my message going through? Your messages aren't coming up on my phone for some fucking reason, mate. What's going on? He's from... I don't know. Well, he's Kashmiri, right? Hold on. Dude, why are my messages going through? What the fuck? I can't message my own fucking disconnected from chat. Why? Why am I disconnected? Why the fuck am I disconnected from chat? What the fuck? There we go. Bum Sex Nation. Yo. Close strum on your phone, then yeah, I did. It's fine. It's a nice day today, MWM. You need to go out. You need to go take a walk. You need to go out for a walk. You need to go take a walk.
How are you doing here?
What can I say? It's work. We have to care for the grapes every day.
It's a nice day.
So we're in the vineyard from dawn
You're
till
gonna
dusk.
go out in the fresh air,
This
MWM.
year,
Take a
it
walk.
looks like a particularly good harvest.
Like I told you.
If we don't get any heavy rain, the monastery's cellars will be full.
What kind of grapes do you grow here?
Monastic.
No, I meant, white or red.
You don't know much about grapes, do you, lad? There are many other types of grapes than just white and red. Here on the slope, it's mainly red Saint Laurent. But the white Riesling thrives here too.
Take deep breath from your nose. Yeah, MWM.
Personally,
Breathe in the fresh air.
nothing but praise for it.
You've been stuck in your house too long.
Are you hiring?
Us? Always. But don't be fooled. It's hard work. Days spent bent over in the sun.
No, I'll see.
It's not for
Do
everybody.
it.
But you'll get a
What are you
few
waiting for,
groschen,
Kiyama?
something
Are
to
you waiting
eat,
for Kiyama to step
and
out
a
your
place
house?
to lay your head.
Step out the house today. Get some fresh air. Take a stroll, take a walk. It'll be healthy for you. Bloody sitting in your house waiting until Kiyama comes. Like that's gonna change anything.
That sounds good.
I'll tell you tomorrow. For now, go and speak to the custodian, Jerome. He'll tell you what to do. Any questions?
What's in that building in the middle of the vineyard?
Vineyards aren't just vines. They need a place to sort, press, and wash the grapes. And we also need a place to lay our heads. We spend half a year up on this scorching hill
Laps in the
after all.
garden, mate. He's gotta go out into society. See real people. Touch grass. Look at the trees. Look at the air. Go get some munch from outside. Sit in a park on a bench. I mean, interact. Not be stuck in prison till Kiyama comes and everyone dies and everyone's a skeleton in his house. And he's the last one left. Dude, you have psychological problems. You have crippling anxiety. You're not out of breath because you're unhealthy. Well, that's part of it. You also have crippling anxiety from going outside. So 10 minutes, your body just shuts down because of the anxiety. You need to go somewhere at a time where it's not many people. Go to a park, sit on a park bench. Just look at the scenery, look at the birds, look at the swans.
What's the master custodian like?
Jerome? He's my cousin. And he gave me this job.
Wasting
Can't
away
complain
inside,
about
man.
it.
And the others?
I don't know, but I've never heard any complaints. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
What if I'm not up to it?
You have 2 arms and 2 legs, and that's all you need. The only thing we won't tolerate is someone slacking off. We have a lot of blow-ins, so don't expect any breaks. If you laze about for even a day, you'll be out of here. Understand?
I understand. I'll be going then.
All right, run along. Jerome will be waiting near the winery. And remember, wine is liquid gold. So we keep everything well guarded.
Don't worry. I don't steal.
I have to say that because we do get light-fingered individuals here from time to time. And now you know everything, off you go to work. See you soon, my friend.
Well, what's it gonna be? Piss off!
Where's Jerome?
I'm sorry.
What would you do if one got belted your ass as a punishment, MWM? Dude, I should. The first thing I'm gonna do if I ever meet MWM is belt his ass. Tell him, jaldi jaldi, get out the house. Go for a walk. Go to the park. Belt his ass. Your family love you. They're supposed to be belting your ass, but they don't do it because they got their own stresses and worries to deal with.
I'm supposed to report to you. I'm new here.
Excellent. Another young shoot ready to sprout and produce the delicious... Oh, nothing, lad.
I was sent to ask what you want me to do.
Oh, it's too late today. The velvet blanket of night is... But I suggest you don't dawdle, for at noon the vineyard is battered by the hot rays.
All right. I'll try to get...
Ah, but of course, I nearly forgot. As our youngest laborer, you will be in charge of the eternal battle against the weeds that choke our beautiful plants. As soon as you spot one, imagine you're King David and uproot that evil from our land forever, just as he uprooted the Philistines from Israel.
If you hand me a slingshot, I can take on Goliath.
We hand out slingshots in autumn when we have trouble with starlings. Apart from that, you'll sometimes see a sack at the end of a row. In it are clippings and bad plants which you will take to the dung heap behind the winery here, where their earthly existence...
All right. That doesn't...
To tell the truth, lad, I therefore suggest you don the vintner's crown, a straw hat.
What's in the...
This is the winery, lad. It's the heart of the vineyard. Of course, the grapes must ripen in the vineyard as soon as we put the wine in barrel.
Where can I lay my head?
I shall take you there right away. I have to show you where to take the sacks in any case.
Forgive me, but why do you talk so... strangely?
Truth be told, you're not the first to ask such a question. But the answer is simple. Our time on this earth is too short and precious to leave behind something ordinary. And I'm quite adept at speaking, unlike other human activities. So why not at least leave behind a pleasing impression?
I wonder what I'll leave behind.
I don't know, lad, and neither do you. But eventually the loom will run out of thread, and it's up to us what we leave behind. Whether it's a plain cloth or an ornate tapestry.
Thank you. I think I'll hit the hay so I can get a head start tomorrow.
That you should. Rest is the wealth of the prudent.
Careful. Out! Now!
Huh? Correct, you nightcrawler.
Here it is. The final resting place of weeds from our vineyard, and a vast haven for flies, the dung heap.
I have more questions.
Ask away.
How are you doing here?
The life of a winemaker.
Yeah.
Here in the vineyard, a truly fine one. And if we can...
What is...
The Isle, but it's true.
Okay, and this is where... This is the sacks. Okay.
No, sir. I didn't see anything.
Journal. Get Casper's wine book. I did, didn't I? Tomorrow, okay.
What do I pay him? If I book into him, I'll be sure to tell him to come see you.
supposed to do.
Watch out. There are thieves about.
Where's the vineyard?
You better watch out for me. Got it?
Don't worry. I'm a saint.
Careful.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, and the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
What is up on my internet today? What's the movie with Woody Harrelson where he snaps his Money Train? Oh yeah, I've heard of Money Train. No, White Men Can't Jump, it's called. That movie's called White Men Can't Jump. And maybe they were in Money Train as well. But White Men Can't Jump is the movie. Oh, for goodness sake, what's my app's not working today, does it? Why are my apps not working? The ops have taken over my apps, Noshi. The ops. tell from his face, mist because his face changes. Wait, what do you mean, mist? do I? Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what the hell I need to do here. Well, I think I'll just wait till afternoon. Spontaneous combustion. Bum. Spontaneous combustion. Bum. Spontaneous combustion. Bum. Got that. Got that. Got that. Got that. Yeah, it's Thailand. Ramadan's chill. I like it. Ramadan be chill. We be Thailand. What are we doing? How do I?
Watch. I have more questions.
Ask away.
Where is the work? Come on. Where the worker? Where the? How do I? This quest ain't triggering for some stupid reason. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Where the hell am I supposed to go? They saying I gotta work at the vineyard. This is the vineyard. So what?
Keep an eye on. I'm sorry.
Where the hell do I? Where the hell do I? Hey, how do I start the work?
Did you get robbed?
What the fuck do I do? do I work this place? What's going on? How the fuck do I do this? Okay, so the weeds. I get rid of weeds, I guess. What the fuck? Oh, I see. Get rid of weeds. I mean, dude, I don't see no weeds here. I don't see no weeds. Oh, dude, what the fuck is even going on with this quest right now?
Don't think I can't see you.
Relax. I'm not doing anything wrong.
I found out a secret. I found out the secret of this wine.
Mutt! Heal!
Okay, so I'm working here.
I'll be going then.
All right, run along. Jerome will be waiting near the winery. And remember...
Don't worry.
I have to... And now you know every... Bless you, sir.
Jerome. Moweenad.
You better watch out for me. Got it?
Dude, what am I supposed to even do right now? Apart from just work in this place. What the fuck do I do?
I have more questions.
Ask away. What's this of as soon...
I don't... The game really doesn't tell you exactly what I'm supposed to be doing. Bloody hell. It's not telling me what I need to do.
What are you doing here?
What am I supposed to do? Just work at the thing and then...
This must have been something last night.
God damn, what the hell happened here? What is this? Dude, pick it up. Roasted chicken leg. What the hell?
The chicken has had enough. The view from here is nice, though.
Look at that view, guys. Look at that view. Look at that sexy body, yo. Look at that sexy body, yo. Look at that sexy body, yo. Why is this a private area? What's going on here? Take care, blah, blah. Greenery, yeah. I'm supposed to learn the secret of how they make this wine. I have no idea. Wait. Where'd the other bag gone?
Keep an eye on your purse. Stealing that.
Heal.
I'm just supposed to work here until I miraculously find out the secret to how they make this wine. It's meant to be therapeutic, whatever I'm doing, but I'm worried that I'm not doing this quest right. That's the most annoying thing. Yeah, they're making work in the wine fields, vineyard, yeah. So I've just gotta keep doing this every day until I find out the secret. I hope it doesn't take too long. Maybe. Just gonna pick up sacks. Farmark, yep. I gotta work till the bell rings. The bell's gonna ring and then I stop working. Dude, I wouldn't have mind doing this, Toshi. Legit. If I was in these times, I would have wanted to do this job. Working in the countryside, nice view. You get to dull in between work. You get to eat. You get paid for this. This is the life. Working in a vineyard. That is the life, Toshi. It's just chillax in the countryside. That's how it used to be, mate. That's how it should be. If somebody transported me back in time, I'd immediately go to a vineyard and be like, okay, let me pull the weeds out and let me carry the weeds to the dung pile that you see. Dalium in the countryside, yeah. Dalium in the countryside. People still work on vineyards, but a lot of things are automated now. People pick tomatoes as well. That's a job apparently. You can go to France and you can pay to pick cherries. Pick tomatoes and shit. Done. I'm gonna collect my wage. Okay, where do I collect my wage? There's my wage.
Ah, excellent. Our youngest laborer returns after a day surely filled with hard work.
I did the best I could.
I can see that. Your hands are covered in calluses and your back is arched like a bow. You worked well, lad. Now it's time you were rewarded.
Thank you.
Now go enjoy your well-deserved rest.
Under the straw hat.
I have more questions.
Ask away.
Okay. Maybe I'll learn. I'm gonna wait till tomorrow again. Maybe I'll do some snooping tonight. I'll do a bit of snooping tonight. Let's see if I can. Dalium. One sec. The chat is bugging out for me, Toshi. On my phone. Chat is bugging out. Boy, be snooping tonight. He praising work ethic. Boy, you gonna be start doing fruit and veggie picking job on farm. Land is a side job hustle. Nah, man. If the world ever comes back to that, then yeah, maybe I'd do that. I'm gonna sneaky tonight. I'm gonna do some sneaky thallium on these guys tonight. I'm gonna snoop around, see if I can get the secret. See if I can find the secret. Maybe pickpocket Jerome. I'll see. I'll do some sneakers thing. In my compass outfit, Toshi. Gotta find out the secret to how they make this wine, Toshi. Gotta find out the secret to how they make this wine. Get me? Thallium, you get me? It's all about thallium. It's all about the thallium. Alright, let's see if I can get to Jerome up here. Jerome. ain't got the clues to this, so who else might have? Gotta find the secret to this place out without making them sus. Dalium. Whoopie knows the secret to this wine, you get me? Whoopie knows the secret. Okay, let's see. She ain't got the clue. She ain't got no clue, mate. They ain't got no clue. Who got the fucking... Who got the secret? Who else? Okay, it looks like I won't be finding out tonight. What's our journal saying? What's our fucking journal saying? I get Casper's wine book, I got the wine book, and I got the seedlings. Okay. Vineyard cellar in Lawrence. Apparently there's something stinky they use in the wine cellar here, Toshi. I don't know what it could be. Wait, what's this? There's a guard here.
What are you doing? Prowling about here?
Nothing, mate. I'm chilling. What are you doing, mate?
You should come for a visit during the day. Who do you think you're doing?
The wine cellar has some stinky item, apparently. Where is this wine cellar of theirs? There it is. What is stinky? Is that the wine cellar? There it is. There it is. One sec. I'll be right back. No more groceries. No more groceries.
This crate smells like sulfur. This could be it.
Okay, what is it? What am I looking for? There we go. Oh shit, someone's coming.
Are you really going to make me look for you? And for such a...
Okay, let's get rid of some things. What's this?
Trifle, no less.
Okay, we're good. Let's get out of here.
Halt! Stay. Show me what you've got. What's that?
There we go. Good, good, good. We made it, mate. We made it. Wait, don't I already get his wine book? Inventory. afternoon sun, Toshi. Look at that afternoon sun, mate. Anyone can't tell me that that is my son. That's not my son. Anyone can't tell me that that is my son.
What's that noise? You've no business here. Come now, you've no right to be here. Out!
Anyone can't tell me that that is my son.
I thought I told you to do something. Go away!
Roll safe, Toshi. Roll safe, you get me? Roll safe, you get me? You and me, baby, we used to have fun. Until you told me that that was my son. Anybody can't tell me that that is my son.
Scaffolding and
Jesus Christ, be...
About that book?
Yes?
Yes, I have it here.
That's wonderful. I'll be sad to part with it, but I'll try to sell it. I need every groschen I can get.
That sounds like a good idea. I'm back, and I've got the mysterious monastery incense. It looks like wood chips soaked in sulfur.
Now.
It stinks a bit.
My with this.
My wreath.
Sulfur is the
wreath
stink
is
of
red
hell.
now.
And this is a monastery vineyard.
Maybe there's another reason. The miners in Skalitz used to say where there's sulfur, it's easier to breathe. Healthier air.
But it stinks to high hell.
So do many noble delicacies. And they're still delicious.
I suppose you're right. I'll give it a try. I hope it doesn't make my wine reek. Here's your reward. I added a bit more, as we agreed.
I almost forgot. I have the seedlings.
Ah! I'm curious what they'll grow into. You've made me doubly happy, Henry. So, here's a little something on top for you. Care.
Good. This is probably... Damn, he gave me a shit ton of money. I got 10,000 money, Toshi. I got 10,000 money right now. 10,000 money, mate.
What's that? Damn it. What's going on here? Well, look at me.
I got 10,000 money, mate. This is almost all the side quests done now. Almost all the side quests done. There's one here, and there's another one here for some reason. There's two here. Hole in the wall new quest. Let's go over here first. See what this be. Bumsex Nation, Toshi. I'm glad there aren't any major new games out. I'm glad there's no major new games out. It gave me so much time to finish this game.
Easy.
It gave me so much time to finish this game without any distractions. Otherwise, I'd be switching between 3 or 4 games like I was doing before. Sea of Stars, Tales of Arise, Trails of Cold Steel, Witcher 3. I kept switching because there was no time between games. But when this came out, plenty of time to finish, Toshi. Plenty of time, mate. Okay, where are we headed? We're headed to around there.
Whoa. Slowly. Nice and slow.
I'm quarrelling in Gutenberg. Brothers in
Whoa.
Whoa, whoa.
Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
Okay, that's Gutenberg tournament. I guess we gotta go check out the ones over here now. Then I want to do the main story. I'll continue the main story till other side quests open up.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Bumsex Nation. Fast Ramadan went by really quickly. We're in the last 10 days now, Darcy. We've been the last 10 days, mate. We've been the last 10 days. Last 9 days. Already. Already.
Good day to you. I don't have any... All right.
Today's my lucky day.
Today's my lucky day. Today's my lucky day. Just saying that somebody's upstairs for this. Where do you be? Oh, Doshi. Oh, Doshi greatness. Yep, doing in poison.
Greetings to you.
Is it true?
No, but what with teeth?
That sounds like something.
As you, but if Damian, Zavish, or Gal,
You can't scare.
have it your way. I won't.
Here.
Well, let's see. A fight with Damian is first up. Zavish, when he's... I could, but I want... The last one is Goliath.
Maybe I'll...
I know. Well, and one...
Wonderful. What's new in the city?
Nothing.
There's an activity.
Care.
There we go.
No. Greetings. Do you need something?
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
If you're good with a bow...
All right.
Time to do main quest now, Doshi. It's time for the main story. Thank God. I think I've done every side quest for now. Doshi. It's time for the main story. New side quests open up as you progress the story, so no point me fucking around, you get me? Oh wait, there is one. Wait till the council convenes. Okay, a few days then. I can do the main quest. There we go, let's go. Toshi, greatness. Toshi, there's going to be a black Muslim character in this game that I'm going to meet. His name is Musa of Mali. Musa of Mali, Toshi. There's a black Muslim character, one black Muslim character that's going to come in the story soon. He'd be part of Sigismund's camp, because Sigismund hires all sorts of different mercenaries. Yeah. Mali, yep. Mali. Musa of Mali. Somali and Mali, yeah. Here we go. Here we go, Toshi. It's Tom. It's Tom.
Can we start the meeting? We don't have much time.
Aye, we're all waiting for you. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
To tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Sir Hans here is right. It's starting to piss me off the way Von Berghoff's been stringing us along all this time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard. Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger is holed up in Malishal, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon. So we steal the one von Berghoff used at Nebakov. Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me Von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlets. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed? What then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
How are you going to pay them, eh? I sure as fuck haven't got the coin.
That's enough. Von Berghoff has to die.
painfully.
Oh shit, he's got money.
All as soon as possible.
He's got
And
money.
if there are not
The
enough
Jew's got money, Toshi.
this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier?
The Jew's got all the money.
We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
Where did you get such a fortune? After what happened?
People in Colleen decided to help. They are looking after our refugees and want to send everyone a strong signal that we will not be silenced.
So that's why you were so eager to go there.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you got a couple of more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be the La Cavalerie Royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malishov down stone by stone.
Ah, company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague Regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
At least I'll see Catherine.
Me again? Well, at least I'll see Catherine.
Well, now, has the youngster here fallen in love?
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to
I think this is where I meet Musa O'Malley, Toshi.
People are stationed there.
This is where I meet Musa O'Malley.
Look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. We'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Praguers.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Meet up with Catherine in the camp at the Lion's Den. The Lion's Den.
Where'd you learn how to shoot so well?
Well, where would you say? It wasn't in the royal palace with that flashy master archer. You can be sure of that. It's the result of years of practice. You'll soon find out live targets are the best. And if they have 2 legs, that's better yet. But I have to admit, each year it gets harder to keep my eye on the target. My hands are starting to shake. That's why I need to drink so much. When I'm properly wasted, it cancels out the shaking. And then, my aim's like when I was a lad.
I'd like to learn a few tricks.
It'll take some time. But for a few groschen, I'll teach you whatever you want.
I saw you shoot. You're bloody fast. I don't get it. What's your secret?
Aye, that's easy to learn. It's just a little trick. And then years of practice.
Show me, then.
All right. Let's get started, then.
What do you mean?
Your money. You spend it all on pussy, brother. Only on pussy.
Why do you give a fuck? It's none of your bloody business.
You want a girl. You pay her God knows what, and then she leaves. They always leave.
So you're jealous of me, or what? So they put out, we fuck. So what?
Aye, they put out, but then they leave.
Mind your own fucking business. I just don't want to be alone.
No fucking good. It won't end well.
These two brothers are hilarious.
What are you skulking around for, you crook?
And with you, Sir
Oh my
Vaca.
God, what for?
Those two brothers are hilarious.
Come here.
Oh wait, there's another side quest. What's this?
Hey, Henry. Henry, you have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
It didn't look so bad at the start. We actually arrived in time and urged everyone to flee. But some of Eric's cutthroats got inside the tavern and murdered everyone there. Before we'd finished with them, a great mob gathered outside and struck against the gate. And it fell.
Oh, fuck! That sounds like a right massacre. God damn it. I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side. But you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh.
Tunnels. Jew
But
tunnels.
thank Christ for them. What
Jew
about
tunnels.
Yeah, he's fine.
They
He
love
managed
their
to get
fucking
those
tunnels.
mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
Well, we can easily rectify that here and now.
That's exactly what I intend to do, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
Well, I'm honored. Thank you, friend.
Just a moment. This bow looks familiar.
Isn't it the same one you gave me in Ratai?
Certainly not. This one's much better. Believe me, when I found out that Yobs would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Rabosh, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
And that is certainly just, I'd say.
I knew we'd see eye to eye. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine. Shoot some deer and celebrate with wine. Like we used to do back home.
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. Because, as you yourself heard, there's no reasonable mission here for the noble lord of Leiper and Perkstein. So all I can do is head to the woods and make sure we don't die of hunger here. You'll come with me, right? We promised Shishka some meat, after all.
The gallows at Trotsky didn't teach you a lesson, eh?
Oh, come on. That was a one-off. Let's not make it a tradition, eh? Come on, we'll clear our heads and stretch our old limbs. What you say?
What if we get caught?
Then Lord Capon of Perkstein will explain to them that he and his page are hunting on the local lord's land. Don't be such a scaredy cat. Listen, I found this great spot in the forest near Bohunjevitz, an abandoned hunter's camp. I thought you might like to come with me. have a drink, chat, and do some hunting. What's more, it's on the way to Sigismund's camp.
I've heard that one of the quests is timed, so
let's go then.
I gotta watch
Great.
out.
Saddle your horse and get ready. I can smell the game from here.
It's not this one though, luckily. Pokemon Center has a drop apparently. Pokemon Center has a drop today. Apparently everyone's talking about it. It's called Destined Rivals. What is going on? Oh, you're checking Pokemon. Yep. Pokemon. Destined Rivals. I think it's called Destined Rivals. Destined Rivals. People be eager to buy this up early. Everyone's waiting for this set for some reason. Destined Rivals. Why is Destined Rivals so hot today? Journey to ya. They're saying around 10 AM is when I need to check out what the chase cards are. Chase cards. Destined Rivals. Okay, yeah, this set is gonna be good. This set is gonna be good. It's got some sick looking cards. It's got Misty Psyduck. It's got Typhlosion. It's got oh yeah. Oh, I definitely want to get a pre-order in for this. Destined Rivals ETB. ETB promo. Let's see what it'll be. Meowth promo looks fucking sick. There's a drop, and people are saying it's going to be today. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I don't want to miss this. I do not want to fucking miss this. No way. Pokemon. DCG expansion. Destined Rivals is gonna drop today. Pre-orders. Inshallah. Inshallah. People are rumoring heavily that 10 a.m. today, Destined Rivals ETB pre-orders will drop. Everyone wants the ETBs because of a Meowth promo that's dropping. There's a Meowth card that's coming with that. That's gonna drop. Heavily rumored to be out today. Endorsing. Somebody's got to be on the ball for this, man. I swear. I'm good. I'm good till that time, so. I'll make sure I don't miss this. You gotta keep your eye out for me too, Doshi. Keep your eye on Pokemon Center UK. Destined Rivals. Pokemon Center. Destined Arrivals. I do not want to miss a pre-order. May 30th is the release date. Heavily rumored. And Journey Together's trash. Journey Together. Okay, let's see. And keep an eye out for me, man. Don't want to miss this shit, Doshi. Don't want to miss this shit, sizzle. New releases, there we go. New releases. New releases. I don't want to miss out on a pre-order. Pokemon Go pre-orders 2 months in fucking advance. I fucking hate it. Tired of these niggas. Dude, 145 to 215, that's too much. Dude, why do they drop pre-orders at fucking middle of the afternoon? That's pathetic. That's pathetic. Tired of these niggas. Tired of these niggas. Everyone's gotta keep their eye on the ball today, Doshi. No flaking. No flaking, Doshi. Can't be distracted by the mum sex. I need to get this pre-order. Promo card. Get that graded. I have the ball. Yep. Promo card.
Oh, can you smell that? Freedom!
I smell a big roe deer. Maybe even a stag.
How about a wager on who kills more game?
I'd rather not. You know how it ends up when we make bets.
If you're talking about the cock-up at the pond.
No, I meant that bet back in Ratai. When we made a bet to see who could bag more hares, remember?
Of course I do. I won.
It wasn't my day, but I still came out of it better than you. Or have you forgotten about the humans who caught you and tied you to a tree?
Okay, we do this one.
Hey, that's something I'd rather forget. It wouldn't happen to us now, though. We're far too experienced. It's not long ago we were brought in a tavern, and now look at us. It's amazing how much we've been through together.
And how many adventures we still have ahead of us, eh?
I hope so. But to be honest, conquering Malashov and capturing von Bergov, I hope Zhishka has a foolproof plan.
Don't worry. It's nothing we can't handle.
And when we tell our story in some tavern, the lasses will be falling at our feet.
Don't you think you should take a break from the lasses? Remember how it turns out. A jealous husband nearly drowned you once.
Bloody arse and balls.
Yeah, and after that, there was the hacked-off butcher.
You mean when I was courting Carolina? That was your fault. You were feeding me the wrong verses.
Oh, sorry about that. But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that. The world's full of pretty wenches. But a good friend. Once you find one, you have to hold on to him. You remember what I told you before the humans caught me, don't you?
Something about minions, wasn't it? It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
That's right. And I'd say you're a lot more than just my minion these days. But that's enough chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
I'd rather take in the beautiful countryside.
Whatever you say.
Love it. It's on rails. It's on rails, so I only have to turn the camera. Beautiful countryside, Toshi. Beautiful. Beautiful countryside. They better drop it at 10 a.m. They better drop it at 10 a.m. I'm gonna be so pissed if I miss it today. But if it drops on Friday, it's gonna drop early on Friday. Everyone is saying it's dropping today. Destined Rivals ETB. When's the release date for Destined Rivals? Let's see.
Go! Go! Ka! 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 Da! Quick! Da!
Just follow him, for fuck's sake. CTP. You gotta message me on WhatsApp if you see it, Toshi. Pokemon Center. Gotta message me. There's no way I'm gonna miss out on this one. This set is gonna be hype. It's got some amazing cards in it. Amazing artwork. Amazing cards. Get myself two Pokemon Center ETBs. One sealed, one to open, I think. Create the promo. We good. That'd be good. Bomb Sex Nation. Gotta keep that tab open. Gotta keep a Pokemon Center tab open. Ready and waiting, Toshi. I'm always ready. I'm always ready. Filter by ETB. Where's the ETB section? Cards, TCG cards. ETB, where be? TCG, ETB. Let's see.
We're almost there.
I gotta be ready. I don't want to be taking a shit and it drops, Toshi. That would be the worst thing. If I'm taking a shit and it just drops, that would be so annoying. Dude, I'll be so pissed. If I'm taking a dump and it does that. New releases. Phone is not leaving my hand today, Toshi. No way. Phone is not leaving my hand today until I fall asleep. No way in hell, mate. Destined rivals, mate. Destined rivals. fucking way, mate. We ain't messing right now. We ain't messing now. We ain't messing. We ain't messing, motherfucker. New releases, let's go, bitches. ETPs, boy. ETPs, boy. That'll make my day. Distant Rivals will make my day, mate. Send that off for grading. That promo card for grading. Boom. 2 + 2 is 4. -1 less weak with maps. Everyday man on the block. Smoke trees.
Wait, can you hear that? There are people in the camp. Butt Sex Nation. There be people in the camp. There be people in the camp. Shut the fuck up. Sigismund's men, judging by the colours. Shit, there's a dead body. Over there, by the tree. A local hunter, probably. He must have stumbled across them. Those bastards will pay for this. We came here to hunt, so let's hunt.
You sure? It's quite a lot of them. I'd rather not end up tied to a tree like you did in Rattay that time.
Come on. We can handle this motley bunch.
They're not worth getting your sword dirty. Let's just ask them nicely to leave.
Nicely? Sigismund's lackeys?
All right then, not nicely. But no violence.
Christ, you're no fun. But no violence, if you insist. Hey! Shitheads!
Hey, looky here. Who's the cute pair? Who are you?
Your worst bloody nightmare.
What did he say? You heard me, shithead.
Who the fuck are they? You said no one ever comes here. First the stupid huntsman, and now these two. Calm down. There's only 2 of them. Come on, Quo. Stop mucking about. Shut it, crap. Get lost, you two. This forest belongs to the crown now. Can't you see King Sigismund's colours?
Fuck Sigismund.
That's enough.
Come on. Don't do anything stupid. We all know how this will turn out. You'll come at us, and that bloke over there will get an arrow between the eyes from my friend. You two at the front will shit yourselves, and I'll kill both of you with one blow.
That'll leave 2 against 2. It'll be over in the blink of an eye.
Or you can clear off and sharpish. You'll stay alive, and we won't have to pick your flesh out from under our fingernails for a week.
It doesn't get more fair than that.
Fuck this, Kfar. Let's get out of here. What about the fucking deer? We'll kill another one. For fuck's sake.
Your mate's a sharp one. You should listen to him.
You know what, gentlemen? I'm sick of this place. We'll go somewhere else.
But
I said, let's go!
Henry? What are you doing? Come here. And that's that. I didn't expect it to be so easy.
Oh, I did. After all we've been through, a couple of common soldiers can't give us any trouble.
All right, all right.
Shouldn't we tell Zizka about what happened here?
Why? There's not much to tell, really.
Don't you want to boast about your heroic deeds?
Come on. You call this a heroic deed?
Wiping out a band of Sigismund's soldiers. It's not long ago I wouldn't have believed we had it in us.
You see? And today it's just another run-of-the-mill afternoon.
What about the dead man on the tree?
We should bury him. It's not sacred ground, but we can't drag him with us. And we can't leave him to the wolves either.
What now? Make camp and go hunting?
I don't know. I seem to have lost my mood for it. But we promised to bring some meat, didn't we?
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a doe. That should do it.
All right. Let's cut it up and take it back to Devil's Den. We'll go together, right?
Of course.
All right. You take care of the doe. I'll start digging a grave.
Dude, I know I'm gonna get fucked on this Destin Rouse ETP. I just feel it in my bones, Toshi. I feel it in my bones, Toshi. I always get fucked on pre-orders. I really hope they drop it early. Early on a Thursday, early on a Friday. Dude, I got all these tasks to do, bloody hell. Me or Catherine in the camp, but now I gotta go to Catherine, goddamn. Okay. Let's go. Horsejan. I'm on a horse, keep me on the horse, dumb idiots, man. If I'm on a horse, keep me on a horse, you bastards.
Go! Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
Where's my Catherine, Toshi? Where's my Catherine? Not yours, not Vector's, not Ryan's, not William's, not Kaiser's. Where's my Catherine?
Of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods from your savages. She's lucky she got away with her honor intact.
I see. We pay everything. And punish very hard. Who was there?
How am I supposed to know their names? 5 of them there was. All in your uniforms.
Quiet now. I know you. I see you before.
Me? No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
Now, Zudnakam, where we know us from?
We don't know each other, really. I just have that kind of face. You know how it is. An ordinary bloke in a camp full of gentlemen like you. No wonder I don't stand out.
True. People many and time little to remember all.
Excuse me.
Where did that woman go? What the fuck?
Can I ask you something?
You complain? What happened?
What? No, I'm not...
Make your hands. They scare children, horse trample cabbage and eat carrot. This country full of complaining and whining.
I'm not complaining about anything.
That good. You real man.
Bloody hell. The hell kind of conversation was that?
What a day that was. What can I do for you?
The bath maids in a military camp must be on their toes all the time, eh?
You can say that again. My girls don't even get a moment's rest all day long. Sometimes I have to drive those randy blokes off with a broom so they can eat and drink in peace.
So the baths bring in the coin?
Not so much, unfortunately. Nobody's battling. Those blokes have nothing to do, and they're running wild. And that's nothing but trouble. They get in fights amongst each other.
Who's causing trouble?
Everybody. But the Hungarians and Cumans most of all. None of us understand their gibberish. When they're in a good mood and have some coin, they can even be quite nice. Then the girls even enjoy taking care of them. But when they're thirsty and skint, they're like animals.
Do the nobles from the upper camp come here too?
Everyone comes here. But we do like seeing the nobles more, because they pay well. And they like taking 2 girls at once.
And do they at least pay twice as much then?
Oh, do they ever? When the girls really make an effort, even 3 times as much.
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
I've got a few wounds that need taking care of, and I need a hot bath. And wash my clothes, too, so I don't look like a beggar.
All right, but money up front.
I'll gladly pay you.
Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy to...
Wench! Wench! Wench!
I reckon that's it. Take care of yourself out there, friend.
Where is Catherine? I think she's somewhere here. There she is. Not your Catherine. Not Vector's Catherine. Not Rand's Catherine. My Catherine, bitch. I need to head off, Toshi. I need to head off. Man, this game is too good. Too good. I'm really sad when it's over. But yeah, tonight, I'll stream again tonight, Toshi.